Okay, hello friends, and welcome again to another Prefect 99 live stream in the majestic Concorde. We are back at Terminal 5. I think in reality, if Concorde was still running, it would be Terminal 5A, right in front of the lounge, rather than waking people over, although I suppose they could check in and then be bussed over. I don't know. These gates look big enough and suitable enough anyway. But I can't help thinking that they'd want this aeroplane up front and centre, showing off as the flagship. Obviously no stairs, but that's what we've got to make do with. So the frames are taking a little bit of a hit. Wrong window, so let's go over here. There we go, look, 30 FPS. Now I can live with that as long as it stays like that. That's fine, but something is still pretty squiffy. Look how hard the CPU is working. And I think it probably does have something to do with ex-Europe. So I've put that on because I've put the Ortho on for our departure and over Europe, so it could be a mistake, but hopefully it doesn't kill the graphics too much, although the graphics card, it really shouldn't be affecting the graphics driver because look how, lighter load it's taking. Anyway, that aside, hopefully the flight goes okay. I don't think Virtual British Airways will accept it, but I'm going to try and blag it anyway, and if not, we'll just have some fun and go there, and we probably won't come back. But it would be nice to do a sector with a trip for the Grand Prix in 2 weeks. Anyway, without further ado, I know I've started a little bit early, as always, if you are watching. Please do say hello, and we'll get straight into the jet, and we'll start getting set up. So we've got quite a lot of coverage. So let's hop in. As you can see, everything is off. Of course, with no power, those shouldn't be on. Put the navs on so that when we get power, they come on. And of course, that should work. Doesn't. So, navs on, emergency exits on. Let's get some lights on. Need those to be fair. Something like that should do us. So, departure-wise, let's have a look at the charts. Right, good. Got all those. So, it's a Delling departure, and that's with a top of 6. We are going to be subsonic all the way, so relatively inefficient. Our initial climb is going to be 250, and I have got the optimum cruise table, or the optimum cruise chart at least, to have a look there. What do I need to set up here? Let's set the trim to -2.5. Take off the flight again, just so I don't forget to switch it. So we'll put the IRSs onto standby, on, set the position up in a moment. Now let's have a quick scan of the panel. Let's checks, but of course off for the time being. Our block fuel, 15-minute taxi, as I anticipated it being a bit busy, 90.8. 92, happy with that. So quite a large fuel load. We've got 100 packs and 15 kilo bags each. It's initially set 250 for the departure. Delling is 117. 1136 for the DME. 137 over here to remind me. I'm going to follow that. We need 091. Bound to Detlink, heading out. It's going to be 270 initially. Just double check the chart. 70 is, I think the variation has changed slightly. We are going to Epsom 316, which is not there, so 316, that ADR off 2000 set there, ready for our squawk 28075. Got set now, I wonder why it's set that side, not the other. That's odd, isn't it? Interesting. So Heathrow Tower is on, 1185.
Arrival runway 27 left, departure runway 27 right, transition level flight level 70, surface winds 290 degrees 13 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, broken 3,700 feet, temperature +10, dew point +2, QNH 1016. Pilots are reminded that readback of ATC instructions and clearances is mandatory. Pilots are to exercise caution when maneuvering in the runway holding areas as wing tip clearance is not assured. Acknowledge receipt of information Kilo and report aircraft type and current QNH on first contact with Heathrow. Heathrow information Kilo. Time 1250 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 27 left, departure runway 27 right, transition level flight level 70, surface winds 290 degrees 13 knots.
Happy, so we've got the weather. Detling 2 Foxtrot departure, inbound to Epsom 137, 091 thereafter. And are we picking up Epsom? No, I don't think we are. Actually, no, we just about be. That'd be the tail of that. No, point to it. I'll shut up. So both those tails, both wrong. No, that's the VOR. That is the ADF. So this could be interesting because we are going to have to do conventional nav towards Epsom. No cheating. 2 DME straight ahead, left turn, 137, bearing 2 Epsom. So it could be fun. Going to try our best, and that is not in our flight plan either, and we could insert it as a waypoint, but I'm not going to. Then Detling, then Dover. Happy days. So 250 set, CP's set, ready for departure, happy. Set the QNH, which is 1016 001. Set the VS to about 15. Initially, about 13, 14 degrees. I've set the trim to 2.5. 13.4. I mean, that's about as good as we're going to get in it. And we'll use the pitch index because that seemed to be a lot more stable than anything else. Happy, so we just need our clearance in a moment. I think we have got 0982. No, that should be block fuel, not the off. So I am scribbling this down as I speak. Doing it in pencil, but I don't have an eraser. Eraser problem. Jot that down along with the times. Happy. So, what do we have to do? Let's run through initial checks. So we power switches on. Overhead should be off, aren't they? Interestingly enough, we don't put them back on. Over to the equipment cooling bay. Those can go on. data computers down here. Come on. Drain mast heaters. It's above 0, leave them off, and they are all off. And it's time to do the INSs. So for this you need the parking stand coordinates. We are on stand 316. No, we're not, we're on stand 516, terminal 5, gate 16. So let's pop that in. 5-1. You can see 517 to the left there, but we are on 516. But 516 through 518 is north. 51282 west. 29. There we go. So pop that to a line as we can. Please. And I'll pop the waypoints in a moment. What I don't have is a map. I tell a lie. It should be BI. There we go. So SimBrief doesn't do it accurately, but what it does do is generate the flight plan, gives me a couple of sheets for weather that can be useful, OTAMs, and it may not put maps in. See, look at all the NOTAM junk. You know, this is all relatively real. It's unassured, but it is based on reality, and it should be relatively accurate if you compare it. Do I have a map? So obviously I don't print all of this out. There we go, there's our route and the en route weather. So this is about as accurate a route as I think I could find. There was no point doing airways or anything over Europe, it would get a bit messy. So I'm going to go down Detling out to KONAN, the FIR boundary, all the way down. This is the acceleration point, which, having had a look at a poor quality copy of the en route chart down, that used to go this way through Syria and that way, pretty accurate. I did read somewhere that there was permission to go supersonic south of Cairo, so that's what we're going to do, avoiding what is in effect still currently a war zone. And we're going to go supersonic across the desert and get to Bahrain down there. That is the plan, and this route should keep us 20 nautical miles away from the coast in a straight line running parallel, and 35 in the turn. It was about as good as I can do in reality. The en route chart would have the turn on, but I had to put an extra waypoint in. Don't think that's too bad. About 10% greater than Great Circle, but the subsonic normal route is sort of doing all this, and that's quite bad as well. So not too bad. That's us. So that's useful to show you where we're going and those waypoints. And obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got a few of those to put in. It's going to be a little bit busier on this trip. So let's do the rest of the waypoints. So the first one is going to be Detling, which is north 51182, west 358, Dover 510. Oh, east. Right, I've got to press 6 for this, haven't I? East 1215. No, I have to go back. That one was east as well. East 358. Could have gone wrong. So used to pressing west. Point 3 is KONAN 51078, east 2, and then Zurich in a straight line for north 4735, east 8491. Then Charlie Hotel India, that is almost, it's near Venice. 45043 East 1269. UTAME, we should. We'll accelerate about 120 miles to go to UTAME, takes us over the coast. Going to be zipping along. So that is about 500, it's about an hour subsonic. Percent fuel penalty for that. So 6290 0 7 GARGA north 2160 east of 16270. GONOT is waypoint 8 north 1 go east of 1235. And waypoint 9 is OLGAT 017 east of 1. Happy, so north and east 40147 east 19 4 north 1825 216 1607 east 3290 4140 east 45043 2169 and east 7355 849 and east 51078 east 2 KONAN Dover 51098 east 25 51182 58 east. Excellent. So distance time set. Careful not to press that button. Good. So let's leave that aligning for the moment. You're loaded up. Tower is on 1185.
Formation Kilo, we request a clearance to John F. Kennedy. Standby, brakes, speed 2772, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right, speed 2772.
Lufthansa 911, contact London Control now, 129.45, bye.
129.45, London Control, Lufthansa 911, thank you very much, bye.
Virgin 3 November, taxi first left, hold Alpha 3.
Taxi first left, holding Alpha 3, Virgin 3 November. Speedbird 780, request taxi.
Spirit 780, taxi Bravo, request you taxi link 58 Alpha, hold Alpha 6.
So transponder we can't do anything with.
EV122, radar check. Standby, brakes, Spirit 780, taxi link 58 Alpha, hold Alpha 6.
Oh, could you say the taxi again, please?
Spirit 780, taxi link 58 Alpha, hold Alpha 6.
Link 58, hold Alpha 6.
So DV's shut.
Standby, brakes, Spirit 98
Control
Charlie,
inverters
taxiing
are on.
company, A320 from right to left, stand 522, push and start approved, face north.
After the traffic, push and start facing north.
Anti-stalls are on.
Tower, speedbird 9256,
Red INS
320, information
transfers
on board,
on
QNH 1016, request for clearance to East Midlands.
Standby, brakes, 02772, contact London Control now, 129.45,
Transponder
right?
not set.
129.45, speedbird
The
2772,
pilot
good day.
display set. Radio
Shallow
is set.
222 via Alpha 5, line up, requestion runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees,
So the
15
nav
knots,
lights are
clear for
already
takeoff.
on.
Get
The belts on. Quartermasters
Right
are
station
on.
calling clearance, heard at Delta.
Delta 162,
Yeah,
pushing high by the Los Angeles.
Roger, Stan. Roger, that's fine. Break. Right, fine, that's fine. Delta 162, cleared to LAX, Galaxy 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7655.
Garcia
Batteries are all on.
Departure 2 Foxtrot 7655 for Delta 162 Heavy.
Delta 162, correct.
Spirit 9256 for clearance.
Spirit 9256, cleared to East Midlands, Inland 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5655.
Cleared East Midlands, Omlat 1 Foxtrot departure, squawking 5655, Spirit 9256.
Spirit 9256, correct. Break. American 90710, cleared to JFK, Galaxy 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0475.
Roger, please file and squawk 0405 for American 9710.
American 90710, negative, Galaxy 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0475.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 60 holding short at Alpha, looking to taxi to gate 1.
Gate 1. Wow, where's that? 501?
Heathrow ground, Delta 162 ready for push and start.
Oh boy.
Stand by.
It's busy. At least the guys on the radio are not too bad.
Spirit 24 Alpha, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, Spirit 24 Alpha.
Frederick 3 November behind with departing British Airways 777, line up runway 27 right, behind.
Behind departing British Airways 777, line up runway 27 right, away behind Virgin 3 November.
Shuttle 222, contact London Control now, 120.025, bye.
120.025, shot to CTC, bye.
Delta 162, stand 247, push and start approved, face north.
Face north, Delta
What a horrible job Heathrow Tower is. When you've got no clearance delivery on ground.
Spirit 9256, stand 505, push and start approved, face east.
Alpha 2
Start approved facing East, Spirit 9256.
CBS 08, request taxi.
Spirit 209, taxi right, Bravo, hold Titan.
Taxi where?
Stand by, break, Midland 426, taxi right, Alpha, left kilo,
Dead.
stand 218 right.
218 right,
Gotta have the chart.
Alpha Kilo, Midland 426.
Spirit 209, taxi right, Bravo, hold Titan.
Taxi right, Bravo, hold Titan, you say?
Yeah, fine with it. Oh jeez, get the map. Get the chart. Taxi chart.
Right, Spirit 60, Heathrow Tower, just say again your location.
We're holding short of Alpha 60.
Spirit 60, are you holding short on Alpha on a rapid exit?
But where?
Right, Spirit 60, taxi left Alpha, stand 518.
Next to us.
518, Speedbird 60.
Tower, good afternoon, Swiss 36 Alpha, full stop, runway 27.
Swiss 36 Alpha, Heathrow Tower, hello, runway 27 left, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear to land.
Runway 27 left, clear to wind, Swiss 36 Alpha.
Good evening,
EVGA 31 Whiskey Kilo, Whiskey stand 233 information, Lima, KONAN 1016, looking dry far to Madrid.
It's changed.
Iberia Whiskey Kilo, Heathrow Tower, hello, clear to Madrid, Galaxy 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 6471.
Clear Madrid, Galaxy 2 Foxtrot, squawk 6471, EVGA 31 Whiskey Kilo.
Iberia Whiskey Kilo, correct, break, Virgin 3 November, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right.
21016.
Spirit 24 Alpha, contact London Control now, 129.425, bye.
129.425, thank you, Health. 24 Alpha.
Spirit 4 Mike Sierra, taxi first, left hold Alpha 3.
First left, Alpha 3, Speedbird 4 Mike Sierra.
Station calling taxi.
Speedbird 99 Charlie, request taxi.
Spirit 9 Charlie, taxi Bravo, hold Titan.
Bravo, hold Titan, Speedbird 99 Charlie.
Speedbird 20 taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Pluto?
Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird Concorde 613 clearance.
Sierra Concorde 613, Heathrow Tower, hello, report stand number.
Stand 516, information Lima QNH 1016, request clearance to Bahrain.
3613, roger, cleared to Bahrain, Detlink 2 Foxtrot, departure, squawk 7617.
It's Bahrain, Detlink 2 Foxtrot 7617, speedway Concorde 613.
Sir, Concorde 613, correct.
Speedbird 830 at Alpha 11, still waiting for clearance.
Speedbird 830, report your stand number. I don't see an Alpha 11.
It's gate Alpha 11.
Speedbird 830, are you at the B-line base?
Affirmative.
Speedbird 830, roger, cleared to Dublin, umlaut 1 Foxtrot, departure, squawk 7236.
So we have been cleared.
Speedbird 830.
Nav is in nav.
1 Foxtrot, departure.
Umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure.
Speed-wise,
correct. Break Virgin 3 November,
convinced
contact
about
level
those.
129.425, am I?
I have got 165, 192, 213.
Virgin 3 November,
not far
negative
off.
129.425.
129.45, my apologies, Virgin 3 November.
Tower, good day, KLM 124 with you on ILS runway 27 left.
Standby, break Spirit 1534 via Alpha 6, line up
So
runway
V-noise
27
is
right.
250,
Alpha 6, line up 27 right, Speedbird
95.9.
Spirit 4 Max Sierra, line up runway 27 right, caution 1 intersection departure ahead.
Speedbird 4 Max Sierra, line up runway 27 right.
Speedbird
Tower,
830, ready for push.
124 with you on ILS runway 27 left.
KLM 124 Heathrow Tower, hello,
So
continue
no
approach
cheat,
runway
we've
27
got
left.
0 fuel, we've checked. Start clearance we'll get in a moment.
Clear to land
Doors,
runway 27 left, KLM 124.
KLM
Closed.
124 negative, continue approach runway 27 left. Right, KLM 124, you're now cleared to land runway 27 left. Surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots.
November 5 west.
Say it again, I can't hear you there, KLM 124.
goodness.
KLM 124, runway 27 left, cleared, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, cleared to land. Swiss 36 Alpha taxi, second right Bravo, left kilo, stand 218.
Stand 218.
And you can imagine how much more difficult it was
56.
in the days when we had
Station's calling taxi.
Spin 9256.
even more of a delay.
256 taxi, left Alpha, hold Alpha 6.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 6 for 9256.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Chloe's driving up.
Start your discretion, report ready.
Just in
holding
case we
short
get given a south to go the long way.
Report
I hope we
ready.
don't.
And
15 minutes taxi
only
fuel.
short on Alpha, Speedbird 830.
Spirit 1534, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right, Speedbird 1534.
Evo Concorde 613, stand 516, request engine start.
676, aircraft type A320 Neo, stand 521, information Lima requesting IFR clearance to Istanbul.
Hello.
Delta 162, ready to taxi.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Tower Super 160, stand 562, requesting IFR clearance to Barbados, Retro 200.
Standby, break Spirit 1534, contact Heathrow Director 119er decimal 725, bye.
119er 725, Speedbird 1534.
Spirit 4 Mike Sierra, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Victor 4 Max 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Station calling taxi.
Delta 169 heavy.
Delta 162, squawk 7655.
So it really doesn't help when The controllers are busy. And everyone's a bit slow.
Tower KLM 124, runway 27 left vertical.
So, already late.
Spirit 160, Heathrow Tower, hello, cleared to Barbados, GARGA 2 Foxtrot, departure squawk 4734.
So we're to Barbados, GARGA 1 Foxtrot, departure, and 473 final block, Spirit 160.
Spirit 160, correct. Break, KLM 124, taxi left Sierra, right Tango, stand 411.
Left via Tango, stand 411, KLM 124.
KLM 124, negative taxi left Sierra, right Tango, stand 411.
I have to go up with that one.
Taxi left Syria, Tango, stand 411, KLM 124.
Delta 162, taxi right Bravo, hold Titan.
Flight Bravo, hold Titan, Delta 162 in.
Spirit 4 Mike Sierra, contact weather control now, 129er, decimal 425, bye.
Spirit 4 Mike Sierra, 129er, 425, thank you for your awesome service, bye.
Echo through 160, ready for push.
Spirit 160, stand 522, push and start approved, face north.
Please send approved face north, 160.
We were Concorde 613, stand 516, request push and start.
Spirit Concorde 613, squawk 7617.
617, Speedway Concorde 613.
Spirit 9 Charlie, give way to the Delta A350 on Lima.
Roger, giving way to company A350 on Lima. Spirit 9 Charlie. Spirit 90256, can you request an intersection from Alpha 7?
Spirit 92568, firm, hold Alpha 7.
Roger, taxi hold Alpha 7, thanks very much.
Spirit 780 bind with departing KLM A321 via Alpha 6, line up runway 27 right behind.
Runway 25 at Speedbird 70.
Station calling Heathrow.
Yeah, Speedbird is 209er.
Spirit 209 Heathrow Tower.
Am I in the right heading or not?
Spirit 209, you should be on London control, contact him now, 129 decimal 425, bye.
129 decimal 425, Speedbird 209er, thank you.
Speedbird 830 is ready for taxi.
Spirit 830 taxi right Mike, hold Alpha 1.
Right on Mike and hold Alpha 1, Speedbird 830.
Spirit Delta 160 taxi first left, hold Alpha 3.
First left, hold Alpha 3, Delta 162 at least.
Oh, he's got text to deal with as well.
Spirit 676 cleared to Istanbul, Detlink 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 3510.
Istanbul, Detlink 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 3510, Speedbird 676.
Spirit 676 Detlink 2 Foxtrot departure.
Confirming Detlink 2 Foxtrot departure, Speedbird 676.
Spirit 676 correct.
Guess he's getting maxed out.
Here's how good afternoon, Speedbird Concorde 300, information Lima with on stand 414 clearance to Bahrain, please.
Sierra Concorde 300 Heathrow Tower, hello, cleared to Bahrain, Detlink 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0765.
Bahrain, Detlink 2 Fox, squawk 0765, Speedbird Concorde 300.
Sierra Concorde 300 correct.
which way is he going?
Delta 162, line up runway 27 right, caution, 1 intersection departure ahead.
Oh, really
Line up
weird.
27 right, Delta 162.
Scuba 99 Charlie taxi, second left, hold Alpha 2.
Second left, hold Alpha 2, Spirit 98 Charlie.
Spirit 20, hold Alpha 3.
Spirit 209, he transferred back to you. I'm actually on the runway 27 right.
Spirit 20, roger, hold Alpha 3.
I am at Alpha 3.
Spirit 20, negative, you're at Alpha Yankee 4, taxi straight ahead, hold Alpha 3.
Copy that.
Well, that's mandatory, you hold back. Really?
Spirit 780, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right, Speedbird 780.
Speedbird Concorde 613, stand 516, request push and start.
Sierra Concorde 613, stand 516, push and start, approved, face north.
Push start, approved, face north, Speedbird Concorde 613. Good, so I wanted to get the push in there. We will start engine number 2 this time.
830 at Alpha 1, ready for takeoff.
Stand by.
Of course, we would have asked the ground crew for clearance to start. Didn't want to mess around waiting too long. So there's 2 others going down to Bahrain with us. I think they are taking very
Delta
different
162,
routes.
runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right, Delta 162 heavy. 62 heavy.
Speedbird 99 Charlie behind the departing Delta 8350, line up runway 27 right, behind.
Further behind the departing Delta, line up behind Liberty 99 Charlie.
Third connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
2's looking stable. We're not going anywhere. Start number 3.
Spirit 160, taxi Bravo, hold Titan.
Bravo Hold Titan 160.
Spirit 780, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, bye.
Heathrow Director 119.725. Thanks for your patience. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Spirit 99 Charlie, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, 99 Charlie, thank you.
Spirit 209 behind the departing company 777, line up runway 27 right, behind.
Line up away behind the 777. Spirit 209.
Brake fans on. Lights all on.
Delta 162, contact ladder control now, 129.425, bye.
Stable engines, all the blades are open.
Altimeter setting, altimeter setting.
Oh jeez. So there we are, cleared to push.
Iberia 31, Whiskey Kilo ready for start.
Standby brake, Spirit 209 at runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 209 and Spirit.
Iberia Whiskey Kilo, stand 233, push and start approved.
Push start for us, Iberia 31 Whiskey Kilo.
Indy traffic. Well, we ain't gonna get there.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 332, stand 534, run A350-900, with information Lima requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Spirit 322, Heathrow Tower, hello, clear to Frankfurt, det link to Foxtrot, departure, squawk 2162.
Clear to Frankfurt, det link 1 Foxtrot departure, squawking 2162, thanks, Speedbird 332.
Spirit 322, correct.
So let's get number 4 lit.
Speedbird 99 Charlie passing 4,000 to 6,000.
Roger. Spirit 99 Charlie, contact ladder control now, 120.025, bye.
120.025, thank you, Speedbird 99 Charlie.
Spirit 830, line up runway 27 right.
Line up to 7 right, Speedbird
7930.
Spirit 9256 bind with departing company A350 from full length via Alpha 7, line up runway 27 right behind.
Right, company A350 by Alpha 7, line up 27 right behind you for 956.
7. It really
Spirit
is.
20, caution 1 intersection departure ahead.
Roger, Spirit 830.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
There we go.
Disconnecting toes. Stand by.
Start number 1. Pretty good timing actually.
Spirit 209, contact under control now, 129.425, am I?
Hopefully we'll be given straight to London rather than direct to, which makes it a bit easier for us. So engine 1 is coming up stable.
Heathrow Tower, American 971 is ready for push and start.
American 9710, stand 535, push and start approved, face north.
So bleed valves open and
Tail
cross
is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
looks on. Jets are all on, of course we would have tripped external. Go, I'm going to pop the pumps on now, along with the D-air pumps. While I think about it. Oh, checking.
It was 830 ready for takeoff.
Tidal to low, warm 88%, brake fans on. Complete. Bingo. Quebec Concorde 613, request taxi.
Sierra Concorde 613 taxi, Alpha hold Alpha tree.
Alpha 3, Quebec Concorde 61. Bid, lights on. Eyes are down.
Spirit 9256, runway 27, right surface wind 280 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
926 up, clear for takeoff 27 right.
So anti-ice not required, it's 10 degrees.
It's our tower, good afternoon, Spirit Concorde 9063.
Sierra Concorde 9063, Heathrow Tower.
Spirit Concorde 9063, stand 41 with Lima, QNH 16, request clearance to Bahrain.
Sierra Concorde 9063, cleared to Bahrain, debt link to Foxtrot departure, squawk 5013.
Clear Bahrain, debt link to Fox Squawk 5013, Spirit Concorde 9063.
Sierra Concorde 9063, correct.
Spirit 332, stand 534, requesting push and start.
Spirit 332, after the taxiing American question 777 from right to left, stand 534, push and start approved, face north.
After the American 777, passing right to left, push and start approved, face north.
they were.
Spirit 332.
So climb, take off. The throttle's going to come on, auto ignition.
Spirit correction, Spirit 9256, contact London control 120.025, am I?
120.025, bye-bye.
Alpha 3, wow, he's given us all the way down, so we can taxi Alpha all the way to the end, following it. So engine control schedule is going to go to flyover. Straight bar season, everything else was on.
Spirit 830, runway 27 right, surface wind 28 degrees 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 830.
Fight.
Of course, you'd have to start doing that in the taxi anyway to get it right. Doesn't happen instantaneously. Just doing all of this a little bit early.
Spirit 830, contact landing control 120.025, bye.
120.025 for Spirit 830, bye bye.
Spirit 160, taxi first left, hold Alpha 3.
Roger, taxi for Alpha 3, Super 160.
Spirit 160, correction, taxi second left, hold Alpha 2. Spirit 160, taxi second left, hold Alpha 2.
Read it back, write it down.
Super Concorde 300-414, ready for startup.
Standby brakes, Spirit 160, runway 27 right, surface wind 28 degrees 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, right, Super 160.
Spirit Concorde 300, stand for 14, start approved, report ready.
Start approved, broadcast Super Concorde 300.
Heathrow Tower, American 9710, heavy is ready to taxi 27 right.
American 9710, taxi Bravo, hold Titan.
Taxi via Bravo and hold Titan, American 9710.
So we need to be taking off with 89258. Good, well within. Of course that does depend how long we're going to get held for. Hopefully not too long. I'm going to turn the brake fans off early because that's the engineer's job. Transponder will pop on. Lost a recall, already recalled and inhibited. Fans off. Reheat's armed. So, Alpha Yankee 5, a little bit of a kink to the right, to the left, and we're going to keep going till the very end. Follow it to the left to Alpha 3.
Spirit Concorde 963, request startup, stand 421.
Spirit Concorde 9063, stand 421, start approved, report ready.
Welcome Spirit 9063.
Spirit 160, contact landing control now 129.425, bye.
Check it.
129.45, here.
Okay, so just above there is where I need to hold it ready.
Whiskey Kilo, ready for taxi.
Iberia 31 Whiskey Kilo, taxi right Bravo, hold Titan.
3 Bravo, taken a video 21 Whiskey Kilo.
Here is Alpha 3.
613, runway 27 right, surface wind 280 degrees 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 27 right, speedbird Concorde 613, thanks. So, we don't need any other lights.
Tower, KLM to Juliet November with information Mike, stand 539. We are Airbus 320 Neo. Request IFR to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Schiphol.
KLM to Juliet November, Heathrow Tower, hello, clear to Schiphol, Brookmans Park 7 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4647.
Clear Brookmans Park 7 Foxtrot departure, squawking 4647.
KLM to Juliet November, correct?
Concorde 300, 414, ready for push.
Sierra Concorde 300, stand 414, push and start, approved.
Push approved, Sierra Concorde 300.
That wasn't that bad a lineup. It's perfect. Bad.
Speedbird Concorde 9063, squawk 5013.
Sorry about that, 5213.
Okay, brakes off, it's 1421.
3, 2, 1, now.
Boot full of left rudder.
Airspeed building. knots. Power set. V1.
And off.
Rotate.
The airplane's bounced its way into the sky.
Positive climb. Gear coming up.
Concorde, ready to stand 41.
Speed Concorde 63, stand 41, push back approved.
Push to speed Concorde 63.
Gear up, doors locked. 250 knots.
So let's keep that nose up. To DME, we're going to do a left turn, 137. Still not picking up deadling.
Speed Concorde 613, contact line control now, 129er, decimal 425, right.
Other 129.425, thanks for the service, great job, see you again soon. Speedbird Concorde 613.
Run control, Shannon 361, flight level 330,
noise.
inbound to jet.
So I've got two at once, 361 under control, roger. And the second call sound was at the speedbird 613 from Heathrow.
Negative, but I am.
Runway 264, when ready to go.
Golf Lima Romeo, roger, runway 26, clear to take off, the wind is 290 degrees 18.
And Speedbird Concorde 613 is deadling at 2 Foxtrot passing, 4,000 climbing 6,000.
Speedbird Concorde 613 under control, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
I'm flight level 290, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Come get 7 Lima Charlie, regret Rinty.
Sorry, second for 7 Lima Charlie?
Come get 7 Lima Charlie, route direct Rinty.
So let's get the nose up.
7 Lima Charlie.
Good full power on the climb. Nose up.
Under control, Ryanair 211 is descending to flight level 140 at Apple.
Ryanair 211 under control, hello, redirect Timber, descend flight level 110.
Redirect Timber 110, Ryanair 211.
DC 741, contact gateway director 126.825, goodbye. 126.825, goodbye. UPS 01, Foxtrot, contact Brussels control 129, and aggression 131.1, bye-bye.
Brussels on 131.
So, did we end up over Epsom?
Thank you for the ATC, bye-bye.
Alright, Jumpy 7 Lima
No
Charlie,
idea.
climb flight level 410.
Well, the NDB is not shown.
Jumpy 7 Lima Charlie, climb flight level 410.
Why are we not turning aeroplane?
7 Lima Charlie, climb flight level 410.
410, my apologies, 7 Lima Charlie.
28613, redirect Coxie.
Direct Coxie, speedboat Concorde 613.
Runway 211, turn right wing 250 degrees, descend flight level 80.
250 degrees, descending to 8, flight level 80, runway 211.
Okay, we haven't got Coxie, so we can't do that. Speedboat Concorde 613, unable, request direct KONAN.
Direct KONAN is approved.
Direct KONAN, speedboat Concorde 613, thanks. So, KONAN is waypoint 3. Speedboat Concorde 613, request initial climb flight level 250 and free speed.
Good, Concorde 613, the high speed is approved, climb flight level 250.
High speed approved, climb flight level 250, thanks, speedboat Concorde 613.
Ryanair 211, come to report you're heading to Gatwick direct to 126.825, bye-bye.
Report heading 126.825, Ryanair 211, goodbye.
Bye-bye, 2099002, descend flight level 80, level 5 miles before Ockham.
Thanks, 05 before Ockham, speedboat 9902.
London, that'd be the 2 Whiskey Kilo, Coxie 2 Foxtrot.
Iberia 31 Whiskey Kilo, link control.
Gears up, nose and visor are up.
Flight level 330,
That was a bit busy. That wasn't too bad. I didn't.
EC69 Charlie Foxtrot, monitor Unicom 122 dash.
Epsom, there's Epsom. So
Unicom 122, that's why
I'm pretty sure we weren't picking that up.
So yeah.
So not great, not too bad, considering. So master recall, should recall it. Okay.
Right, 6 Whiskey Alpha, contact London control 120.025, bye-bye.
350 knots, 10,000 feet.
120.025, Ryanair 9 and Whiskey Alpha, have a good one, bye-bye.
Alright.
Oh no, that was wrong. Those should have been inhibit. So they're on now. Right.
Romeo 7 Lima Charlie, monitor Unicom 122.
There you go. There's the airplane rapidly getting up to speed.
Thanks so much, HC. Thanks, mate. See you later.
All the best. Take care, bye-bye.
So let's get it right up to 20. Actually, that'll do. Good. So climb, take off to flight. Secondary air doors should be open. Lights off. Flight schedule. Let's get the nose down a little bit. That's a little bit inefficient. Try and peg VMO, especially at 250, which I think is going to be our initial climb. We'll request anything else if we need, so it'll be VMO rather than Mach decimal 95.
Fluid 160, contact London control 126.075, bye-bye.
20,000 feet.
Checked.
Speedbird 160, contact London control on 126.075, bye-bye.
Good, that definitely wasn't me. Excellent. Was it relatively embarrassing?
London Patrol, good afternoon. Lufthansa 274.
Lufthansa 274, London control, hello, climb down flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Lufthansa 274.
So we could go direct Coxie, that is the VOR. Don't know if we pick it up now, 1145.
Good direct, Lima, I've been in 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Tomjet set 69 at Alpha, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, 69 Alpha.
Lufthansa 274, turn right heading 080 degrees.
Overspeed
heading
warning.
080
Throttle back or climb.
274.
London Centre, good afternoon. EC8353 with you, 3,400 feet on the Bogner 1 X-ray departure.
EC8353, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, EC8353.
Right, whatever, close enough, that'll do.
274, turn right heading 0905.
Right heading 0905. That's 274.
EC8353, turn left heading 15, pressure turn left heading 140 degrees.
Left 140 degrees, EC8353.
29902, contact Heathrow, direct to 119.725, bye-bye.
Storm 970 from the Pacific 9902, bye.
So weight-wise, let's have a look on the GUI. Current is 173, so 25 is all we can take. Once we get down to 169, so 78 tons of fuel, 78.6.
EC8353, climb, flight level 330.
We'll climb.
Flight level 330, EC8353.
Of course, this is all done on fuel.
London Control, good afternoon. Golf Bravo Oscar Whiskey, level 2,300 foot.
Golf Bravo Oscar Juliet Whiskey, London Control, hello, basic service. And would you
my
like
bad.
to transit the London City Control Zone, or are you going to route around it today?
Basic service, and we'd like to transit from south north, please.
Golf Bravo Oscar Juliet Whiskey, Roger, clear to transit London City CTA CTR, not above altitude 2,400 feet VFR from south to north, the QNH 1016.
Go transit London City, CTA CTR from south north, not above 2,400 foot, QNH 1016, Golf Juliet Whiskey.
The Golf Juliet Whiskey, reback correct, and Yankee control airspace in about 2 miles, be radar control in 2 miles, there's some traffic off currently to your 9 o'clock position, indicating altitude 1,400 feet, routing southbound, the distance and routing unknown.
Okay, looking for traffic and entering controlled airspace in 2 miles, Golf Juliet Whiskey.
Juliet 69 Alpha, contact Gatwick director 126.825, bye-bye.
126.825, Cheerio, Tomjet 69 Alpha.
Bye-bye, dispatch Annex 261, pressure Annex 361, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Shanks 361.
Lufthansa 274, resume own navigation at direct Callsign.
Resume all navigation direct to Callsign, that's 274, thanks.
Golf Lima Romeo, turn right heading 170 degrees, climb out flight level 100.
Right heading 170, climb flight level 100, Golf Lima Romeo.
So you can see, low and slow, we've got a bit of drift, so the wind is going to affect.
Good 613, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
Brussels 1311, thanks for the service, see you again soon. Speedbird Concorde 613, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, ETA 353, resume own navigation.
Control, good afternoon, Speedbird Concorde 613, flight level 250, direct to KONAN.
Studio 613, Brussels, hello, identify, report, request level.
Currently happy with flight level 250 with subsonic, and we'll be step climbing until we get to the Adriatic speed of Concorde 613.
Roger. Delta 440, turn right heading 060 degrees.
Turn right 067.
Negative 060.
Turn right 060.
GPS 1366, contact Langen radar 127.725.
East.
Contact Logan, radar 127.725. Thank you for listening. This by UPS 1366.
Skyway 7511, turn left heading 110 degrees, descend altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
1.5.
Stand 4000, 1012, Skyway 7511.
And road for 757, request 1 minute away.
What, hoofdtrip away.
Roger.
And London, aggression, Brussels, Polar 157 back. Roger, welcome. Kilometer 75 kilo, further descend is on the account 122 decimal 8.
There's Brussels and France.
122 decimal 8, have a nice day. See you next time. Bye bye, kilometer 75 kilo.
Frames holding up okay.
Foxtrot, turn right by 10 degrees.
Right about 10 degrees for UPS 01 Foxtrot.
And we are direct to Zurich. Zurich East VOR. No. Zero 05. It's picking up someone else. So 10 miles a minute, the math should be relatively easy. We're doing 615 over the ground. 340. It's 33 minutes. There we got 208. Gives us about 20
Delta
minutes.
440, descend, flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Delta 440.
So zero fuel weight was about 91.3.
Skyway 7511, continue descend, altitude 3000 feet. 3000, Skyway 7511. Rolex 757, contact Langen radar 127.725, good day.
127725, Road Express 757, bye.
Just in case.
Russia Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 415, flight level 380 with you.
Lufthansa 415, Brussels, good afternoon, sir, identified. UPS 01 Foxtrot, resume navigation, direct to Gobax.
Maximum navigation direct to Gobax, UPS 01 Foxtrot.
So, actually, there you go. Did I set that wrong? Yes, I did. How did I set that so wrong?
Control, good afternoon. Answer 27.
Al0 fuel weight should have been 91367. So we're a ton light. Whoops.
November, India, Victor, November, uniform, Nivnu.
Direct to Nivnu, the 27.
It was me not paying attention.
Delta 440, send up to 3015 H1013.
Descending to 3000 QNH 1013 Delta 440.
Russell Centre, Easy 8007 with you, flight 16438.
Is 8007 Brussels, hello, identified. Continue climbing flight level 360, direct to DNOT.
One flight level 360, direct DNOT, AZ 8007.
Russell Centre, Boris 1100, passing level 130.
Apologies, Boris 110.
So what I was doing there was getting the zero fuel weight, using the
Sky 7511 right heading 210, cleared as approach runway 24, report established.
210 cleared for the ILS and call established 7511.
Brussels, hello, German cargo 1291. German cargo 1291 Brussels, and identified.
So I don't think 400 should set it off. That did. Using the graph, once we get to 169 tons, we might as well climb to 270 going east, as 26 is the optimum we should be at the moment, but of course we can't have that.
Lufthansa 274, climb for level 330.
Climb level 330,
Probably should have put that chart in the charts.
Right heading 090.
Turning right 090 Delta 440.
German cargo 1291, when ready descent, fly level 170, level 9. 170, level Ninfu. German cargo, which level?
Control, good day, KLM 347 in Echo Bravo Romeo Airport, request clearance to Lima Yankee Tango Victor.
KLM 347 for the clearance, contact downward 118.6.
118.6, thank you.
Delta 440, reduce speed 180 knots, descend altitude 2000 feet.
He's just going above us.
Reducing speed to 180 knots, descending to 2000 feet, Delta 440.
Clearance 658.
We probably will need to speak to Langen. Innsbruck's open.
511, the winds for Luxembourg, 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway
And it's
24.
pretty quiet all the way to Bahrain, which isn't even open yet.
Sky 7511 cleared to land 24, Sky 7511.
Polar 157, contact landing radar 127.725. Polar 157, contact landing radar 127.725.
1775, Polar 157, bye-bye.
Boris 1100, report requested level.
400.
Roger. Polar 1100, climb flight level 400, direct to Rapids.
Climb 400, direct Rapids, Boris 1100.
Cargolux 658, report requested level.
380, Cargolux 658.
Cargolux 658, roger, climb flight level 360 initially.
Climb 360, Cargolux 658.
Delta 440 to right heading 280 degrees, clear line approach runway 25 right, report established.
Turn right 280 degrees. Clear to runway 25 right, Delta 440.
So anyway, if you're watching, please say hello, guys. Otherwise, it's a bit quiet for me.
Targeters, expressos, header identified. Roger.
You know, this is quite a long direct stretch. Like I say, we could have done it via airways. So we are along here somewhere with 23 minutes to go. That's a 30-minute leg, that's a 20-minute leg, and then zooming we shall be. So that's 1 hour, and then the rest we're going to zip along. I suppose we could have tried to do it supersonic, but if you plan for that and you don't get it, then well, you've got to log off because otherwise you've got the fuel. I thought that wasn't too bad, a little routing, and then this was as accurate as I could get. That's a shame, it doesn't zoom in very well. See some of the upper level jet stream. Those winds, that will be, each one of those is 50. It's each one of those 50, so that's 5, 10. Yeah, so that would be 2, wouldn't it? 1, 4, 45, so that's 95, because otherwise it would just be another one of those. So that's 105.
Gigabyte band to Nederland, contact Langen radar 127.725, good day.
127.75, thanks, Gigabyte 1 to Nederland.
It's not the one there, Sigwex. Moderate turbulence 360, tops. And then there's your spot winds. As you can see, tailwind is pretty much what we were expecting. Which is helpful on the way, the rest won't affect us. These are all at 390. There we are off the chart.
Center Delta 440, have runway in sight.
Delta 440, contact downward 118.6.
7591, back at Delta 2.
Skyway 7511, taxi stand Victor 41 via Bravo.
Can we get the cargo rate, please, for 7511?
Okay, Roger, stand Zulu 5 via Bravo Alpha.
Zulu 5, Bravo and Alpha, thanks, 7511.
Qatar 6, turn right, heading 305.
Brussels, control speedbird 332, passing flight level 225.
Roger, right hand 305, answer. Okay. Speedbird 332 Brussels, hello, identified, landing at level 410.
Thank you.
Blocked, got to caught you. Climb now, flight level 410, okay, speedbird 332.
And Delta 440 was a connect still. UBS 01 Foxtrot, contact Langen radar 127.725.
Langen radar on 127.725 for UPS 01 Foxtrot, thank you for the ATC, bye-bye.
Cardiac 658, turn right, heading 280 degrees.
Country 6, could you repeat again?
Negative Cardiac 658, climb flight level 380, heading 280. Heading 280, climb 380, cargo look 658.
78.6, we should have climbed already.
Brussels Control, good afternoon. Qatari 61 with you, flight level 360.
Qatari 61 Brussels, good afternoon, identify direct to Gigit.
Direct Gigit, Qatari 61.
Speedbird Concorde 613, request climb, flight level 270.
Blocked.
Jesus.
613, go ahead.
Speedbird Concorde 613, request climb, flight level 270.
Speedbird 613, climb, flight level 270.
Climb, flight level 270, Speedbird Concorde 613, thanks.
Station 332, step away from the cockpit, I'll call you when I'm back. Approved, bye-bye. Thank you.
So, our weight. Till we get to 152, which is 61.6. Don't think we'll get that far. The optimum is to actually just, again, cruise climb, but the best we can do is step. No different to any other aircraft as the weight is burned off.
Ribbon Air 700 at gate 71, request pushback and startup.
1 Air 700, contact downward 118.6, talk to you, sir.
Ribbon Air 700, contact Brussels Tower 118.67.
Brussels, good day, your wings are 12 Hotel with you, inbound Lima Mike Alpha.
Get wings 12 Hotel, Brussels, settle squawk 7160.
So
okay,
now
7160,
we
wings
are
12 Hotel.
max 095 is the optimum.
Go ahead. Did you have any ATC like tower, ground, deliver or something?
You mean in Düsseldorf?
AFA?
No.
Oh, okay, thank you. And your wings 12 Hotel identified.
So I'm going to get it with speed and then switch to Mac if I can.
We are inbound Charlie. Bravo 1. Scandinavian 568, hello, squawk 7136. 7136. Qatari 6, resume navigation direct to Costa, Charlie Oscar Alpha. Blocked, Qatari 6, navigation direct to Charlie Oscar Alpha. Roger, right to Charlie Oscar Alpha, Qatari 6.
Oh, well, Mac hold doesn't work very well, does it? So let's just go speed. Do my best to get the airplane in line.
Cargo 658 has a navigation direct to Rapix. Direct Rapix cargo log 658. Qatari 61, report Mach number. Qatari 6, do you mean squad number? Negative, Qatari 61, report Mach number. Spirit 613, no further ATC, switch to Unicom 122.9, good day.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service. See you again soon. Speedbird Concorde 613, bye bye.
Scandinavian 568, identifying report requested, alt flyable.
So we are picking up the Zurich East VOR, and we will be crossing into Langen, I think. And then we should be quiet all the way until we get to Bahrain. Haven't opened up yet.
There 462 long radar hello identified. Climb flight level 320. Climb flight level 320, German cargo 416.
Good afternoon, this is KLM 6 Tango Bravo flight level 290 Mach, decimal C.
KLM 6 Tango Bravo long radar hello identified. Climb level 310.
One game radar, good day, Thomas Cook 378, on flight level 340, inbound Amosa.
Thomas Cook 378, long radar hello identified. Lufthansa 3 Lima Golf back. 3 Lima Golf, roger. Sky Traffic Thomas Cook 028, contact Langen radar 125, decimal 050, bye bye.
Contact landing radar on frequency 125, decimal 050. Thank you very much, bye bye.
Bye, see you next time. Delta Zulu again, Unicom, bye bye.
Flight level 280. Proceed to Unicom, Delta Zulu Yankee, vielen Dank.
For the 4 Lima Victor long hello identified, cleared spacer 1 Bravo arrival. Expect level 100 at Zupix, report ready for descent.
Lufthansa 4. Victor, spacer 1 Bravo and expect flight level 100 at Zupix and will go. Lufthansa 1 Lima with you, flight level 360, request to descent.
For the 1 Foxtrot Lima long radar hello identified, cleared T-Rax 1 Alpha arrival. Descent to reach flight level 110 at T-Rax.
T-Rax 1 Alpha arrival, descent flight level 110 by level records. T-Rax, correction, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Lima.
X Tango Bravo requesting climb to flight level 310.
So 6 Tango Bravo climb to level 300, you're going west.
Climb to flight level 300, KM 6 Tango Bravo.
Thomas Cook 378, when ready, descent to reach flight level 120 at Gimno.
When ready, descent to 120 on Gimno, Thomas Cook 378. Radar 6 Chicago, 610, we are ready to hire.
Sky Global 610, sorry for that, climb level 370.
370, Sky Global 610.
Thank you, good afternoon, Speedbird Concorde 613, flight level 270, tracking direct Zurich East.
Speedbird 613, long radar hello identified. Übrigens 4 Charlie X-Ray, lieben mal Space Unicom, bye bye.
4 Charlie X-Ray, Unicom, bye bye, danke, tschüss.
That was pretty much a call right on the border as well.
Unicom, bye bye.
Very brief.
Unicom, border 157.
So can't see much.
Long radar, gravity 78, Echo Romeo Alpha, flight over 220.
Gravity 7 Echo Romeo Alpha, long radar hello identified.
Long radar, good afternoon, 274 with you.
To the 274, long radar hello identified, cleared Onoko 1 Alpha arrival. When ready, descent to reach flight level 110 at Ramop.
I'm sorry, can you please say it again? 274.
From the 274, cleared Onoko 1 Alpha arrival. When ready, descent to reach flight level 110 at Ramop.
Cleared to the arrival Onoko. And when ready, descent to flight level 110, Lufthansa 274. Lufthansa 4 Lima Victor is ready for descent.
For the 4 Lima Victor, descent flight level 100 to reach at Zupix.
Descent flight level 100 to reach at Zupix for Lufthansa 4 Lima Victor.
Sky Global Nana 791 ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Sky Global Nana 791, sorry for the delay. Wind in Han 280 degrees 11 knots, QNH 1011, runway 21 in use. Startup approved. Cleared Moscow, correction, cleared Ramenskoye via radar vectors to SALUN. Flight plan routes, climb on runway heading 5,000 feet and squawk 2237.
About 9791 cleared Moscow Ramenskoye via runway 21, initial 5,000 feet runway heading QNH 1011, squawk 2237.
Skyprice, correction, yeah, Skyprice 9791, read back correct. KLM 6 Tango Bravo, you leave my airspace, you come by. To the 3 Lima Golf, you come by.
Unicom 32-8, Sierra 3 Lima Golf, danke.
And Skybase 9791, pushback and taxi on discretion, report ready for departure.
Pushback and taxi on discretion, call your departure, Skybus 9791. Radar hello, Thomas Cook 039 at flight level 360, descent inbound Daegu, and sorry, very bad English, please slowly.
Thomas Group 039, no problem at all, you're identified. When ready, descend to reach flight level 13, correction 120 at Gepno.
Okay, descent 120, Gepno, Thomas Cook 039, thank you.
Hello, elevator, hello, Lufthansa 793, with you descending to flight level 240 over Fabul.
Lufthansa 793, Lang Radar, hello, identified, cleared Farber 1 Bravo arrival.
Cleared Farber 1 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 793.
Flanger Radar, hello again, Swazavia 21 Mike, it's passing flight level 360.
Swazavia 21 Mike, Lang Radar, hello, identified.
London Radar, Speedbird 35 Alpha, maintaining ground level 130.
35 Alpha, Lang Radar, hello, identified. Climb to level 300.
Climb for level 300, Speedbird 35 Alpha.
793 reports rate of descent.
3,400, Lufthansa 793.
793 Roger, rate of descent 2,000 feet per or greater.
2,000 feet or greater, Lufthansa 793.
Speedbird 613, you leave my airspace, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks. Speedbird 613, bye-bye.
Cargo 462, you leave my...
So, what are we looking at? Overhead Zurich East, 8491. .6, 20 minutes, well 21 minutes, so be off of our ETAs a little bit. 20 minutes, we'll light the fires and zoom up. next Chioggia VOR, which is south of Venice. We're going to be going against an airway, which is less than ideal. For 1, and we are picking up that VOR. Or are we? If that increases, we are not. It is not. So that's why you do have to ident them. I don't think the idents work though, interestingly. So 61.6 is the next point for our climb. Be passing Milano North, and I think you can just about see the Alps. Certainly can. Too bad on the frames, even with the Ortho. Done this for a while, so I do forget how to take a screenshot. Shift space rather than control space, you don't want to hit the wrong one. And there you go, there's Concorde and the Alps. Poking through the clouds, not perfectly, but quite nicely. Those for mountains. It is out to our left. Don't know if it's in that valley. My geography around here is not particularly good. Have a look, shall we? Is it? Shame about that tile. I'll tell you what, seeing that in reality would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Sorry about the stutters. So there are the Alps poking through. I'll tell you what, approaches in mountains in this raw data would be interesting, to say the least. At least you haven't got terrain radar to scare you. Definitely got to know where you are, lest you find yourself in cumulogranite. Milano wants to speak to us. Interesting, I didn't think we crossed into it, but never mind. 2745. Milano Control, good afternoon. Speedbird Concorde 613, flight level 270, direct Charlie Hotel India.
Stewart 613, Milano, hello, identified, flight level 270. You can start your climb now to flight level 370 if you wish.
Unable, sir. We're currently at our optimum level. Speedbird Concorde 613, thank you.
Roger. And confirm you will climb 450 reaching Charlie Hotel India.
Once overhead, we'd like to accelerate and cruise climb at that point. Speedbird Concorde 613.
Roger, that's copied. Thank you.
Happy, don't mind that. He's just asking for his planning. I didn't think Milano covered all of this on VATSIM. I thought there was a bit to the east. Let me look at the online chart. Chukia. I'll probably say it wrong anyway and embarrass myself. So, we have spoken to Milano before. Well, very helpful. So here, okay, maybe it is. We are in the Milano FIR. My bad. It didn't look like that on the map, on the VATSIM map at least, because I know they can do something. They can do some things very odd. And we'll start our cruise climb, and I think he's going to give us cover all the way until we get to. Well, there's Rome, but what side is this? Brindisi, which is actually UTAME, waypoint after. So I guess this is Alessandro Scaglione. I have definitely said his name wrong, but well done him. I assume that he is uncommon with Concorde. So we have put the flight, I have put the steps in as you would in the flight plan. I don't honestly think that the VATSIM controllers pay much attention to it, probably because they're used incorrectly or not at all by VATSIM users. So for the step climb, we got 13 minutes. Not wrong there, am I? 4 to 5, so 5 to 6 on that one. And then we are going to start our cruise climb.
107, contact VinRadar 133.8, ciao.
VinRadar 133.8, Chaz 107, ciao.
That's Serbia 55 Victor, ready for descent. Serbia 55 Victor, descent flight level 210. Descent flight level 210 at Serbia 55 Victor.
So, and I assume that he doesn't have much experience, like I say, with Concorde coming through his airspace. He was happy to let us climb. So, what have we got? 12 minutes, 0.2 of an hour. We are burning 16. We're going to get 61.6, probably not. So that's 12 minutes, 0.2 times 3.9 times 4. 3 tons will get us down to 67, so no, we are going to be, this is going to be our final before we head up to 600. So what are we going to do for that climb? Well, I think maybe something like that initially and then lower it off. Oh, no. 195 just to make it nice and round. There you go. That's 195 being the optimum, and if you're lower, vMO being the optimum speed. Of course, based on weight. A 180 ton aeroplane, the optimum level is 256 by the look of the chart. So 260 initially at Mach 195. We are getting a bit of a headwind. Does make the maths easy though, doesn't it? Miles a minute ish. There's those mountains.
Yeah, good afternoon, Airport Chicago 475 Heavy, flight level 330. Airport Chicago 745 Italy, hello, squawk 1000.
Italy, hello
Italy.
Italy.
Airport Chicago 475.
Milano Control, ciao, sky level 6 Alpha, Delta inbound Ori, flight level 380.
906 at flight level 200.
Same time.
That was 4 stations together. Project SIKLI Victor, proceed direct to Mike Charlie 425.
Direct Mike Charlie 425, Serbia 55 Victor.
Then schedule 6 Alpha Delta Milano, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, sky level 6 Alpha Delta.
And then it's Eurotrans 38 Alpha Milano, hello, squawk 5410.
5410, Eurotrans 3 Alpha.
Serbia 55 Victor,
Milano Control radio check.
Decimal 750, ciao.
26750, grazie, ciao, Serbia 55 Victor.
Lufthansa 2906 Milano.
Milano Control radio check.
That's a 2906 5x5, hello, squawk 5407. Cleared Unita 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 28.
So I'm not quite sure what the mic's picking up. Change the levels or anything.
Transfer 38 Alpha, cleared Everip 2 Echo arrival. Expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 35 left.
Everip 2 Echo arrival, expecting the left. Eurotrans 38 Alpha, and request descent in 20 miles.
Roger. That's a 2906 Milano, radio check.
Unicom 122.800, thank you for control, enter 1984 by.
Ciao. Average cargo 745, cleared every 2 Echo arrival, expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 35 left. Average cargo 475, cleared every 2 Echo arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 35 left. Correct, and expect to cross every flight level 190. Average cargo 475, expect to cross every flight level 190. That's a 2906 Milano. Lufthansa 296, clear the Odita 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 28, descent flight level 90. Travel 6 Alpha Delta, after Ori, proceed direct to Breno.
After Ori, direct Breno, Ryanair 6 Alpha Delta, thank you.
Well, it looks to me like we can see the coast. Venice should be out here. Around there. Hello. Nasty bit of a stutter.
Transfer Alpha 47. Transfer Alpha, descent flight level 200. Is it 200 transfer Alpha?
There we go, that's a lot smoother. I have to make sure I remember to put it back on. That's Treviso, out to the left. Have we been there in the Zebo for Ryanair? I'm not sure. Marco Polo should be out over there somewhere, I think. Should be exactly what the weather's like in reality. Appear to be holding up okay. Nice cockpit shadows. Really adds to the immersion, doesn't it? Yeah, 2.5 minutes to go. And we're a little bit over land, so we don't want to bust too quickly. By the time we ask, though, I'm sure that be clear of land. Go. So it's inbound to the VOR. That's a slow peasant speed, which we will soon rectify. Then I'll probably put a few more waypoints in. Might get a snack.
Sport 613, you are cleared to climb to flight level 450. Report leaving flight level 270.
Okay, request climb block flight level 450, cruise climb flight level 600, speedback on 613. So there's he is.
Average cargo 475, request descent. Average cargo 475, descent flight level 210. Average cargo 475, descent flight level 210.
So he's got the climb flight level 45, but it is the block. Do you need that block altitude? Which again shouldn't affect anything because 45 is above almost everything. I know the airways do have limits on them. Zulu 906, Lima 613, these have all got maximums of 305. Are there any danger areas above us? I'm trying to click on these en route charts, but it doesn't tell me.
Lufthansa 296 radio check. 5x5 now, beautiful.
Okay, so 45043.
I think you're a bit too high. Are you able to make the approach?
So 45043.
Apparently 3 Mike Charlie, you're leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, ciao.
.1. We are overhead.
Apparently 3 Mike Charlie, you're leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, ciao.
So transonic.
Switch to Unicom, Lieutenant Charlie.
Auto throttle off.
Oh, even that's a bit too much. So let's go to about 10 initially. Get that speed
Back
under
over
control.
speed warning. Throttle back or climb.
The Concorde 613, leaving flight level 270.
Concorde 613, roger. Your climb to flight level 600 is approved.
Flight level 600, thanks very much. Leave a Concorde 613. So let's get those reheats in.
Mach 1 passed.
See, it can do it on dry power.
30,000 feet.
Lufthansa 296, establish ILS 28.
Lufthansa 296, runway 28, clear to land, wind 300 degrees. 17 knots, gusting 33.
Uh-oh. That didn't look good, did it? Big old freeze. I dare not touch anything now. So let's have a look on the map. There you go. Easily not going to be booming the land.
Milano Control, good afternoon, Alpine 24 Papa Delta, with you, flight level 180, climbing 200, inbound Oscar. Alpine 24 Papa Delta, Milano, ciao, continue climb flight level 300. Continue 300, Alpine 24 Papa Delta. Air Transit 38 Alpha, contact Milano 126.750, good day. 126.75, you translate, thank you, bye.
Mach 1.3. Ramps moving
Hearing
confirmed.
4 Charlie X-ray, you're leaving airspace, Unicom 1228, ciao.
Managed to forget to do those.
1228, you're wing 4 Charlie X-ray, ciao. Thank you for the service.
Feet.
Try and get those needles to close up a little bit while still maintaining a decent climb. Probably noticed on the departure that as we got faster, rate of climb increased quite dramatically as the airplane became a lot more efficient. So I'm going to try and maintain pitch because we are going to knock the reheats off. You should do it in pairs, but I'm going to do it in one big go. Not going to work, is it? Let's get the nose up. Still accelerating under dry power. Accelerating quite rapidly under dry power as well.
Overspeed warning. Throttle back or climb.
Chicago 7, correction, number Chicago 475, contact Milano 126.750, good day. Number Chicago 475, contact 126.750, ciao, grazie. Alpine 24 Papa Delta, proceed direct to ECPIS.
Say again, please, Alpine 24 Papa Delta.
24 Papa Delta, proceed direct ECPIS.
Direct ECPIS, Alpine 24 Papa Delta.
It's almost like I'm getting the hang of this.
Passing Mach 2.
There you go, almost perfect. Flight level 500.
Feet.
Milan, good afternoon, speedbird Concorde 300, level 3270.
Speedbird 300, Milan Hello identified, proceed direct to Georgia, Charlie Hotel India.
So we are looking for 1414.
Okay, direct Charlie Hotel India, speedbird Concorde 300.
Speedbird 613, you're leaving my airspace now, Unicom 1228, have a good one, ciao.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service, ciao, speedbird. Concorde 613, bye bye. So 1170, we're going to pick up some big licks. So there's the airplane twitching about all over the place. I am going to have to back on. Didn't like it. Waypoint 6 to 7 to GARGA, yes. 110. Five and a half minutes, we'll call it 6. Okay, hopefully that doesn't crash the sim. Some textures could not be loaded. As long as it doesn't crash the sim, happy. Don't have scenery for Bahrain, whoops. I'm pretty sure I did download it all. So we've actually got quite a lot of little legs by the looks of things. Didn't think we had a lot from the airways. Certainly all these ones down the coast are relatively close together.
Fuel status, 60 tons.
Checked. So we will be almost there at 17:29. How have I got the times? So wrong, I'm going to check these. Only an hour and a half to do the rest of the route. We are going to decel. I'm going to have to figure out where we are going to decel from. So if we were supersonic all the way to overhead Bahrain, then that would be interesting. Somebody almost over Egypt, who's only going to get there a little bit before us. So 53, I'm going to have to put some more of these in. 10 minutes. So 16:07. We've already passed that. It's 43. 561. At 59.1. So let's get some of these waypoints in. We are inbound 728. And the aeroplane is all over the place, of course. So we need a new waypoint 1, NOSTO. Gonna go to 6. So north 3990, east 19. Waypoint 2 north 38193, east 146. Oh no, it's still the same one. Didn't register my key press. Waypoint 36199, east 21231, 34123, east 24270, 5 3107, east 28280. 6 north 29239 3112. So 29239 3182. 007 2828 east 4 2427 6199 21231 38193 9446 949 east 19. Happy days. So we only need to get round to 1 again, which won't take us that long. We're going to eat up quite a lot of these little waypoints in between. They are golden. So this takes us down the bottom of the Adriatic. So that's our next waypoint, GONOT. And in reality I don't think they put this many waypoints in, but they knew that the aeroplane would follow that sort of a track with the curve, so they probably missed out a couple of these in reality. And yeah, there we go. I am expecting the aeroplane to be all over the place. So there was some KLM traffic at, what are we at, 57358, going the other way. Might be able to see him on the display map. There he is, along that airway. So what are we looking for? 4114 on the position. This is why you can't do the times and everything straight away, because you see we're not actually quite overhead our waypoint yet. Should count down to 65. Four gives us 56.9, 572, and it is 49 minutes past the hour. There you go. See, we managed to miss it. We're going to OLGAT, which is down here. It is. So it wouldn't be that steep in reality this turn. Okay, we'll leave it to sort itself out. There we go. All over the place. I thought the terrain wasn't loading up there, but there it is. Next waypoint, East 19. As predicted, aeroplane all over the place. Jeez. 49. Really want his airplane to level off. I keep updating that to try and get it to, I want it to roll wings level there. Okay, whatever, it's just not going to do it, is it? So let's put a few more of these waypoints in. While the airplane's sorting itself out. We can go 7, 8, 9, 1. Let's not. Just until we go from 2 to 3. So waypoint 6, waypoint 7, 29019, east 34403, 8 just not to muck things up, 27580, east 42074. 27580. 42074 east 29019 403. Happy, so we'll do it in a minute. What are we looking for? East 19446. See the islands out to the left. Hopefully that'll tick over 2 to 3. It'll be good to put the remaining 2 waypoints in. And we're good to destination. So just watching here, 19446 off the flight plan. Doing the fuel and time, etc. So let's do waypoint 9. 26299. East 49467. And waypoint 1. 26162. East 50380. So 0380 east 2662 tick. Waypoint 9 6299 4967. Done. We are good to go. We are currently 2 to 3. 7 minutes, 10 minutes, 14 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 20 minutes, 21 minutes, so, you know, about 30 minutes across the desert. DC looks like it's online. Passing Crete. Interestingly, VATScope isn't updating for me. It's just useful because it's the only sort of collision detection that I have. We are inbound to TITUS. So Crete will be out on our left. 4-6 we could get DME update from. I'm not going to. And then, not long, we'll be into the Cairo FIR. Should we be speaking to LGGGG? Athens radar. Let's have a listen. 129675.
Navigate 92, which flight level you prefer? Flight level 280, flight level 300?
Oh, sorry for that. 280 for Navigate 92, sorry.
Navigate 92, no problem. Climb flight level, stop climb flight level 280.
280, Navigate 92.
Navigate 210, descend flight level 110. Golf 1 Fox Mike identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Kunde 1 Fox Mike.
Athens, good afternoon, 08 Fox was on the Fisk 4 Alpha. Hello from Xavier 08 Fox, Athens, squawk 7252. 7252, 08 Fox. Egypt 936 identified, proceed direct Parna.
Direct Parna, Egypt 936.
That's good evening, allowed 336, level 370 inbound, Tripolis.
Hello, 336, Athens, squawk 7242.
7242, allowed 336.
Athens, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613. Passing flight level 577, climbing between block 450-600, inbound TITUS.
River 613 Concorde, hello, Athens identified.
So sir. I didn't have this to pick up.
Squawk for the 08 Fox. Zambia 08 Fox, squawk 7252. 7252, thank you. Allow 336 identified, proceed direct to Vanza.
Direct Vanza, allow 336.
So 21231.
Hello, Egypter 1044, squawk 7250. Count 1 Fox Mike, proceed direct Dallas. Transavia 08 Fox identified, climb initially, flight level 240, proceed direct to Rogas.
Ja, climb 240 en direct Rogas voor de 08 Fox.
There's the bomb gone off again.
Egypter 1044 identified, proceed direct GARGA.
Two one two three one. That's what I'm looking for. So you can do the time, you know what it is. 21231. Turn it right.
Egypter 936, request leave cockpit for 2 minutes.
Egypter 936 approved.
Minutes to our next waypoint. So this is just keeping us clear of Crete and of Greece. Up there you go, you can see just to I'm going just straight down here. Let me fire our boundaries down here somewhere. Aeroplanes nearby. There you go, bit of grease.
Athens Center, Olympic 892.
Olympic 892.
According to the latest matter, Athens Center, active runway of Thessaloniki is runway 34.
Olympic 892 FM, RNP Zulu runway 34.
RNP Zulu runway 34, Olympic 892, thank you, sir.
Okay. Olympic 210, turn left heading 090 degrees, descend, flight level 80.
Decent, flight level 80, turn left heading 090, Olympic 210.
Transavia 08 Fox for higher contact Euro Control East 135.3. Bye bye.
135.3 for the 08 Fox, bye.
Bye.
AGM 2032 at flight level 380.
Hello, AGM 2032, Athens radar squawk 4761.
Squawk 4761, AGM 2032.
and 936 back in the cockpit.
Roger. GM2032 identified, proceed direct Auxil.
Proceed direct to Auxil, thank you. GM2032.
All Victor 10, descent altitude 2000 feet, QNH 1014.
East altitude 2000 feet, QNH 1014, Olympic 200.
All Victor 10, latest wind now 020 degrees, 8 knots, just got the updates. Happy with runway 24, or requesting runway 06 radar vectors.
Answer again for Olympic 200.
Olympic 214, just got the update on the wind in roads. Latest wind now 020 degrees, 8 knots. Are you happy with runway 24 or requesting via approach runway 06?
I'll go for 06 then, Olympic 200.
Olympic 210, roger, turn right, heading 240 degrees.
Right 240 degrees, Olympic 200. And Olympic 210, which kind of approach is it going to be? Is it going to be very VOR approach or just the visual?
Olympic 210, expect vectors VOR Yankee, runway 06. If you wish, you are number 1 for visual approach later on when you have the runway inside.
All right, we're expecting vectors for VOR Yankee, runway 06, and for number 1, I'm expecting visual approach later on, Olympic 200.
Olympic 210, stop descent, altitude 3,500.
Let's stop descent at 3,500, Olympic 200.
Olympic 210, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reducing 180.
Olympic 210, left turn direct, Ariba point, cleared VOR Yankee runway 06, report established fun.
Left turn Ariba and clear the VOR Yankee runway 06, report established Olympic 200.
Hello, speedbird 164, squawk 7270. Speedbird 164 FM, hello, squawk 7270. Speedbird code 613, Unicorn 1228, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you very much for the service. See you again soon. 613.
Bye now.
So we are looking for North 34. That'll do us. Well, I guess it didn't work. At least it doesn't kill the sim anymore. Although there was that very stupid awkward pause, I suppose it should give you the option and keep running in the background. So a second or two is not the end of the world, but never mind. So, no scenery, it is night time. I'm pretty sure I thought I had the overlays on. I was pretty sure I had downloaded the scenery, but evidently not. And, of course, irritatingly, I don't know why X-Plane doesn't just, I don't know, download the region you're on. That would be useful, wouldn't it? But sorry for my poor planning. Made a note to double check that.
Fuel status, 40 tons.
am still here if you are watching, just doing a few things, getting ready and set for the approach. Tuned the Bahrain VOR 118.8. We are still 800 or so miles away, but there's only 2 more waypoints and that's only 40 minutes supersonic. Inbound to waypoint 9, 200 before, giving us 248 track miles. I think I'm going to start our descent. So not this waypoint, but 200 miles from the next one. So not that long before we start descending. VATSIM map seems to be broken, which is not helpful. Oh no, maybe it's back up. There's a lot of traffic online. 1,534 pilots, 206 controllers and 48 observers. Now, OJAI is Jordan. We passed to the south of that. OEJD says it's come online, but I don't see it. Jeddah Control. 126.5, which we are well and truly in. And tune that just in case they call. Go for a quick toilet break. And Bahrain looks like it is open. Ground is online. And it actually looks like it's UK controllers more than anyone else. I think we're catching up with a load of guys that are inbound. That is a message. Jeddah Control, good evening. Speedbird Concorde 613, flight level 5 at 904. Inbound SIKLI.
Jeddah Concorde 613, Jeddah Control, hello, squawk 5263.
Squawk 5363, Speedbird Concorde 613. Five 263.
I've got 613 identified.
Happy days. So one thing we do have to keep an eye on is the aircraft weight. So 125 tons we are at now. 19.4 plus 10 takes us to 100. 20 tons of fuel takes us to 111. And that optimum flight level would be 340. At about 120, actually 230, so banking for a standard 3.6 is not actually that efficient. So we'll be thinking about that. Anyway, there is lots of other traffic. We might end up, I think we'll end up overtaking. There's a line of 4 or 5 ahead of us. Should end up zipping straight over the top of those. They're halfway between us and where we're going. They are doing 577 over the ground, we're doing 1167, so sure. Do a flip. No. So this is VATSIM, this is online, so any other aircraft you do see, they will be real people online. There's no one in the vicinity at the moment, but we will be overtaking. When you say flip, do you mean a loop? Because there is no such thing. No aerobatic manoeuvre that I'm aware of called a flip. Barrel roll certainly exists. And I'm pretty sure Concorde could do a barrel roll. Certainly Tex Johnson barrel rolled a 707. So I should have gone for a toilet break before before they contacted me, but they only just came online. So we've had patchy ATC. At least we've got some now, and we'll at least have some at Bahrain. Can you collide? So I don't think there's collision detection in X-Plane, which is good, because certainly if you've seen any of the other streams, there are the occasional idiots, especially on the ground, who will just taxi through you. Or another one that is a good reason why that isn't useful is having aircraft spawn on the same stand that you are on VATSIM. So collision detection not being on is quite useful. So yeah, there's a line of 4, actually there's 5 aircraft ahead of us, 1 is going into Riyadh. So there are 3 company and 1 Qatari ahead of us. They are all from East Mids. No, one's from Gatwick, one's from Heathrow, other one's from Heathrow, and the Qataris from Heathrow as well. They all took off at 11:30. So we took off at what time were we off? 14:21. So 3 hours ahead gives you an idea of just how much ground we still have made up. Explain how much does it cost? I don't know off the top of my head. You can get it on Steam, you can get it direct from Lamina. If you just Google X-Plane, it will tell you. Maybe it's I don't know, 50-60 bucks, something like that. Is it difficult? Well, it depends. The 7.3 is pretty fun to fly, pretty accurate, relatively easy. What I can't do is I still can't land this. So today I'm going to try a little bit more speed. I have a feeling that I'm probably chopping the power a little bit too early, so I'm going to try and fly it on a bit more. But it's really difficult without the decent rad out height calls to know when to throttle it back, and of course you can't really see much. So X-Plane is good and it is pretty realistic. If you are into aviation or flying and want something quite realistic, I would recommend it. FS 2020 looks a lot better. Is the flight model as good? Probably not. I didn't really get on with it. Do things look nice? Yes, they do. Are the GA aircraft okay? Yeah, they're not bad. Are the jets and the more complex stuff any good? No, they are not. They are terrible, and it is a real game for those. So, if you want to fly 737, get X-Plane and Zebo. If you want to fly Concorde, get Concorde. It still needs a lot of work. If you're a first timer, then you know what? Then start your aviation journey as if you would in the real world. There is a lot to learn, and you really do need to know the theory. At least some of the theory. Certainly jumping into a jet is going to be a big challenge, as you may have seen, well you won't have seen but others may have seen on previous streams. You can tell when people are new, especially online. It is a challenge. So I think I'm going to leave the cockpit for a moment. We are going to be speaking to Bahrain radar, I think, next, so I'm going to tune them up. One thing about flying is getting ahead of the aeroplane. 1231, they haven't come up yet, so it is useful. Minutes to go, and then only another 10 minutes before we think about slowing down. Jet control speedbird Concorde 613, request leave cockpit 2 minutes.
Speedbird Concorde 613, that's approved, report back.
Okay, speedbird 613, thanks. Right, quick toilet break. Something you play after you retire. Well, I tell you what, it's cheaper than real aviation. An hour's real flying will cost you more than buying X-Plane and probably FS 2020 combined. So if flying is something you are interested in but you can't afford to do it in the real world, do it here for cheap. Coming up to flight level 600, yep, 595 is where we're at. I'll be back in a moment.
125 Bravo, proceed direct and Mocon, Mike Oscar Golf Oscar November.
Confirm the waypoint for speed 125 Bravo.
Mocon, Mike Oscar Golf Oscar November.
Roger, direct Mocon to 125 Bravo.
So, jet control speed at 613 back.
Swing Concord 613, thanks.
So, yeah, cool game. Well, many would say this isn't a game, this is actually a relatively accurate simulation, and it is. Is it complex? Concorde is very complex. Could you fly something more simple? Yes, you could. If you ever look at some of the other videos on my channel, there's an SR22. In reality, that's a relatively complicated machine, but you have to understand the systems a bit more than your car, for instance, or the 737. So, you know, it's all about where you're at. Start flying with something simple, understand the basics, and then you'll get there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with the sense of humour here. Necessary. So what have we got? 6 minutes. 17:02. I've got 17:08. So those ETAs are holding up. Haven't done any of the fuel calcs, but you should arrive with plenty. When you look at, we've got at the moment 30 tons. Our alternate fuel is that page. Pages in different order today. There's my landing page. Our alternate fuel is 11.6 tons. That's 7.6 holding and 3 tons diversion. So, gives us a target speed of 163. I think I'll go a little bit higher than that. So, are we catching up on people? Yes, we are. Can we see them? Well, there's one that I mentioned earlier. Won't be able to see him. But is there, you can tell the desert's very flat, you can just about see the MSA's that layer. And that will be somebody that's a real person flying on their PC, got real controllers talking to us, so that's the joy of VATSIM. Our ETAs are well and truly out, so I'm not quite sure I managed to get them so wrong. But we're going to be thinking about slowing soon. And looking at what we've got about 120. So 330 seems sensible initially. I think 350 will be a better bet. 370 would be a little bit too much, so 3.5 looks good for our descent. It does help having the charts at least. So in about 12 or 13 minutes, decel slowing down back to normal speed and see just how far we've come in that time. Way over here.
Sorry, 21 Alpha Bravo, can you please stop time accelerating?
Cheeky.
Sorry about that, Qatari 21 Alpha Bravo. Okay, Qatari 21 Alpha Bravo, can you please report your MAC number? MAC decimal 8 for Qatari 21 Alpha Bravo.
8-4. He's going to have to start worrying about spacing us in a minute. Jeddah Speedbird, Concorde 613.
Concorde 613, Jeddah, go ahead.
Just for your planning and information, we're going to be planning our decel and descent approximately 200 miles inbound Kilo Foxtrot Alpha.
Concorde 613, roger.
So, I don't know if he's able to put a mark on the radar screen or how it quite works for the controller, but you know, that is in approximately 10 minutes, 10-11 minutes. We may very well be just above this pack of 4 aircraft inbound, one of which concerned about doing time acceleration, so we should end up over the top of them, even subsonic. You heard him, the Qatari 21 Alpha Bravo is a 738.84, really? I don't think so. 0.82 is the max for that airframe. Some of the others might be a bit quicker if they are 7.8s, 7.7s. I don't know what their max are, but either way, they are not going to be doing 0.95 like we are. And we are going to zip over the top. I wonder if they would hear a boom of us going above. Interesting thought. If you were overtaken on an airway by Concorde.
21 Alpha Bravo, maintain Mach decimal 81. Maintaining Mach decimal 81 for Qatari 21 Alpha Bravo.
So we should zip over the top of them. See if we can see him on the map yet. Oh yeah, he's really shot ahead, like his spacing has been the same as us. So here they are. We got, I don't know what that call sign is, that's a 777-200, another 777-200. 577 over the ground, 1167. So there should be no lights out. There he is. Makes him easy to see, especially with no weather.
976.
That is somebody flying their aeroplane for real.
976, go ahead.
Is it possible to get some shortcuts, please?
So that is Gunnar Lindell.
976, proceed direct Golf Romeo Yankee.
Why does that name ring a bell?
No, Golf Romeo Yankee 976, thank you.
Oh dear, that was us overhead, wasn't it?
LR974, proceed direct Golf Romeo Yankee.
Direct Golf Romeo Yankee. LR974.
So, got to think about our descent. 350 is probably our requested descent level, and then we want to be descending again straight down into Bahrain. Test. Double check the minimums. We think 30 right.
Mark decimal 79 or less. Maintaining max decimal 79 or less for Qatari 2.5.
So they're not a flat 200. OGC is 256, 248, so we'll set 250. Are at level 600.
(60,000 feet). Maximum flight level.
Could do without that slowdown. What an aeroplane. If you wouldn't mind. Hasn't worked, has it?
Auto throttle off.
Guess I'm going to have to do this manually until we start to descend, which is irritating. It's just a challenge. We want 202 ideally, which won't make up for that loss that we just had. I remind myself not to do that again. So the aeroplane's still just accelerating ever so gently, even though I pulled the throttles back. So I'm just watching the ground speed, airspeed and fuel flow. Let it get to 2.02, 2.04 is the max. What we're really looking for is actually the ATIS 1272. So 30 right, great. We can vacate ASAP. So we've got information Bravo.
Bahrain information Bravo. At 91700 Zulu. Airfield information 1330 and 8. Traffic. Temperature 19er. 2.11. QNH 1015. Departure arrival runway 30 right. Expect Hills approach. Advise aircraft type on first contact. A landing traffic on runway 30 right to vacate as soon as possible. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Good. Now we got that company traffic ahead of us. Past one, we've got a few more ahead. Should actually be two out here. At least we can see one.
Speedbird Concorde 613, Jeddah.
Go ahead, Speedbird 613.
Speedbird Concorde 613, when ready, descend flight level 150, level by Kilo, Foxtrot Alpha.
When ready, descend level 150 by Kilo, Foxtrot Alpha, Speedbird Concorde 613. So I've got to write that down because I'm not going to put that in just yet. You need to be subsonic to work out the descent anyway. Let's go into more power just so we don't slow down too much. So let's turn that up, turn those down a bit, and then circs. All those back to auto already. No, I won't. Let's do it as we do it. So there you go. Got the traffic to our left that you can see. Gonna boom the Qatari.
Ready to get 355. CDF 355, Jeddah.
So we've got the approach set up, dialed in. Where'd the aeroplane go? Maybe there's some cloud in the way, difficult to see. Anyway, we're almost at our descent point. Right over the top of the Qatari.
Celia 355, Jeddah.
It's at 540, so going twice as fast.
Yeah, your call sign on the list is showing up as 355, not 255.
Okay, so
Sorry for that.
let's bring the power back. There's the decel point. Back to 18 degrees. About there. Concorde 613 decelerating.
Recover 613, look.
Hello. Rick, good to see you again. I'm glad you could join for a flight that hasn't ended so far, touchwood, in disaster.
Speedbird 9015, wonder report your MAC number. MAC decimal 79, Speedbird 9151.
It's not it right there. Oh well.
Speedbird 125, report your MAC number. MAC is 86, Speedbird 125.
So we are...
Qatar 21 Alpha Bravo, reduced to MAC decimal 78 or less. Reducing to MAC decimal 78 or less, Qatar 21 Alpha Bravo.
So we're looking at 115. That's actually 330 our optimum, but we'll go to 35 because we will end up getting lighter. So we're not going to be staying there for long. Vertical speed at about 365 knots. Overtake all of these guys anyway. There we go. Commencing our descent. At 350 we'll go speed hold.
Speedbird 9151, you're cleared on the Ladna 1 arrival, runway 30 right. When ready, descend altitude 9,000 feet, level by Ladna. Roger, Ladna 1 arrival for runway 30 right. When ready, descend to altitude 9,000 feet, level by Ladna. And the Bahrain QNH 1015. Bahrain QNH 1015, Speedbird 9151.
Speedbird Concorde 613, leaving flight level 600.
613, Roger, XT descend, flight level 150.
Descent, flight level 150, Speedbird Concorde 613. So engine flight rating goes to climb. All the pumps transfer forward, well we don't do any of that. And 1.5 TLA to 32. That now, and then we are going to come down like a stone. There's Mach 1.5. There's 32 degrees. Watch the rate of descent. Effectively we're in level change.
And Speedbird 125, Jello. Go ahead for Speedbird 125. Speedbird 125, you're cleared to Ladna 1 arrival, runway 30 right. When ready, descend altitude 10,000 feet, level by Ladna, QNH 1015. Roger, cleared on the Ladna 1 arrival from runway 30 right. When ready, descend altitude 10,000 feet, level by Ladna, QNH 105, Speedbird 125. This is Sky Dubai 425 outbound. I'm on control. We're currently prior objection, final flight level 350 with you. Scanned by 4, Golf Foxtrot, Jet Control identified, continue climb flight level 350. Continue climb 350, scanned by 4, Golf Fox.
So we're going to smooth this level off out, or at least try to, and aid the decel. And then we've got 20,000 feet to lose. And here we are, subsonic.
Hello 974, when ready, descent flight level 260, level by Golf, Romeo, Yankee.
Say again, please.
Hello 974, when ready, descent flight level 260, level by Golf, Romeo, Yankee.
So pressure static heaters come on.
Flight level 3 is
Master switched.
260 and to Golf Romeo Yankee.
So we've got 20,000 feet to lose. We're going to be doing it at 3,000 feet a minute. That is our next waypoint. 8 minutes. It's 24. We want about 7. So set.
Turn 21 Alpha Bravo. 21 Alpha Bravo, go ahead. 21 Alpha Bravo, you can expect radar vectors ILS 30 right when ready, descent flight level 250.
Roger that, expecting our radar vectors for ILS runway 30 right, and when ready we'll descend to flight level 250, Qatar V21 Alpha Bravo.
Good evening, Speedbird Concorde 300, maintaining block level 450 to flight level 600.
Speedbird Concorde 300, jet control identified.
Could have a few of them to deal with. So 6 and a bit minutes. Here we are, starting our descent proper. Okay, so that has picked up, tuned, happy. So 1103, ES 30 right, ES 300 set, minimum set. Pretty simple approach, we're going to get vectored in. Don't know if it's going to be from the north or not. Everyone else has got their RNAV arrivals, we can't do that. Looks so hard, sorry Rick, I really didn't see that comment there. It's a lot to get your hand read. What doesn't help is that it's quite difficult to hand fly. So it's taken a lot of practice and I still can't land it, and honestly, it's not me. Look at all the Zebo landings. It's still an interesting work in development, I think it's fair to say. So I don't need my optimum climb profile anymore, I'm going to get rid of that. We've still got Bravo. And we can't see anything out the window because it's all sea at the moment, so sorry about that. But it's night anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess that's helped with the frame rates. We should at least just have the airports floating. So we'll keep descending at 350, vertical speed 3,000 feet a minute. So we should have 15 to go. What am I talking about? 5 times 3, yeah, 15. So we're a little bit early, a little bit keen. We could bump the speed up, should we so wish. That's another way of shallowing out the climb angle. Maintaining decimal 95 until changeover. But yeah, raw data, everything manual. And don't forget, I'm sure I've said it before, it had 3 people in real life for a reason. It's very difficult.
Spirit Concorde 9063, Jelly Control identified.
He's going to get fed up with all these Concords, isn't he? Right.
Spirit 125 Bravo, Jeddah.
Go ahead, Spirit 125 Bravo.
Spirit 125 Bravo, you're cleared to land at 1 arrival, runway 30 right. When ready, descend altitude 9,000 feet, Bahrain QNH 1015.
Roger, Labna 130 right, when ready to descend to level 9,000 feet, level Labna 1015 QNH, speed with 125 Bravo.
So, are we actually picking up the ILS?
Spirit Concorde 613, leave Kilo Foxtrot Alpha heading 125.
Leave Kilo Foxtrot Alpha heading 125, Spirit Concorde 613. Do that. Oh, that's interesting what's going on with the wind. Something's gone wrong there, hasn't it? Right, so, got the approaches selected. You know when we're going to be overhead. 30 right we are expecting. And then as we level off, we're going to bring the aeroplane speed back.
Spirit 90151 on conversion speed 300 knots.
Roger, increase speed to 300 knots, Spirit 915.
So let's start thinking about getting our speed to come back.
Spirit Concorde 613, you can now contact Bahrain approach 127.85, bye-bye.
approach 12785, thanks for the service, great job, see you can soon. Speedboat Concorde 613, bye bye. Two 785. Alright, approach, good evening, Speedboat Concorde 613, flight level 150, overhead, Kilo Bravo Alpha, will leave heading 125 degrees.
Speedboat 613, Bahrain approach, good day, information Bravo, ILS runway 30 right, descent altitude 8,000 feet, Bahrain QNH 1015.
Flash Bravo 30 right, descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1015, Speedboat Concorde 613. So, onto a heading. There's the airport, 1118. And it was 1015. So we don't need SIVA for the moment.
Speedboat 613, turn left heading 115 degrees.
Left heading 115, Speedboat Concorde 613. So we're going to need to lose a bit of fuel, but we should be okay. Let's get the speed back. Lights on. So, not that it matters, but we'll get that on. Get the cabin secure. All the anti-ice is on.
Speedboat 613, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, Speedboat Concorde 613. It's bringing us down to the south. Really a bit early, to be fair. Set to approach, all the pumps are on.
Bahrain approach Tahad 13 with you heading 294, sending 160.
Hotel 13, Bahrain approach, good day, information Charlie's current ILS 0 right, descend altitude 9,000 feet, QNH 1015.
descend 9000 feet, KNH 1015 for Etihad 13.
Bahrain, good evening, speedbird 90151, descending across the lab at 9,000 feet, 777 information, Charlie, indicate the speed 300 knots, assigned.
Speedbird 90151, Bahrain approach, good day, information, Charlie is correct, it'll be ILS runway 30 right, descend altitude 8,000 feet, Bahrain QNH check 1015.
ILS 30 right, descend to altitude 8,000 feet on QNH 1015, and do you want us to keep the speed at 300 and bring rates 250 below 10?
Speedbird 9151, if you could do speed 280 knots below 10 until advised.
Okay.
Speedbird 120, continue descent altitude 2,000 feet, leave NAGAT heading 210 degrees.
2,000 feet after NAGAT heading 210 degrees, Speedbird 120.
So yeah, we could have done with being A, a bit quicker, and B, a little bit further out. Look at the fuel burn at the moment.
If we can get vectors, that would be great.
Etihad 13, you can turn left now heading 270 degrees.
270 Etihad 13.
Speedbird 9151, after Ladner, proceed direct regag and rejoin the Ladner 1 arrival.
Ladner regag, Speedbird 9151.
So 28 tonnes of fuel an hour. Very inefficient. When you look at, especially you look at our angle of attack.
Speedbird 9151, you can now cancel ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction, Speedbird 9151.
Speedbird 9151, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, Speedbird 915.
Etihad 13, descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000 feet, Etihad 13.
Bahrain approach, Charlie, Speedbird 125, inbound towards Ladner, passing 12,500 feet, clear 9,000 feet, speed 300 knots exactly, we have information, Charlie, approach 787 900.
Speedbird 125, Bahrain approach, good day, information, Charlie's correct, ILS runway 30 right.
ILS 30 right, Speedbird 125.
You should idea of the fuel trip difference there as well. Hello, what was that?
Speedbird 125, descent altitude 7,000 feet.
Gonna run out of fuel at this rate. So 11.6.
Speedbird 120, turn right heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 30 right, report to established localizer.
Right, 270, cleared ILS, the 30 right, will report established, local ILS, skip it on 2 Sierra.
So, could have really done with getting it before him. They'll be a hell of a lot slower than we are.
Concorde 613, turn left heading 080 degrees.